Alright guys, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. I hope you're all keeping well. And my god, we've got a game for you today, guys. I mean, things like this don't happen every day. Champions League semi-final second leg, Inter Barcelona. It's 3-3 on aggregate. Absolutely delighted to bring you this game from the Giuseppe Meazza Stadium, the San Siro in Milan. Of course, the home of both Inter and AC, but this is Inter versus Barcelona second leg, guys. Champions League semi-final. Arsenal, we play tomorrow. Mikel Arteta thinks we're going to get through. He's confident. Does he really believe that, though? I don't think so. But let's see. Maybe Mikel is right, though. Maybe we will get through, but I don't think so. Alright, Inter, guys, let's focus on tonight's game. They're playing the 3-5-2. Strong midfield, Mkhitaryan included. Of course, he got a disallowed fourth goal in Barcelona. Thuram and Lautaro Martinez up front. It's Bastoni, Acerbi, Bisek at the back, Di Marco, Mkhitaryan, Kalahaglu, Barella and Dumfries in the middle. And like I said, Thuram on the left, and that man Lautaro Martinez on the right. Goalie, of course, is the Swiss former international Jan Sommer, who retired from the Swiss team recently. And there we go, guys. Inter lining up in their own stadium. The fans absolutely making so much noise. The ref and the linesman are going to have to be strong on this one. They will be tested. Lamine Yamal, guys, in wearing the yellow strip. Barcelona, a 4-2-3-1 for them. Szczesny in goal, Martinez, Kubarski and Eric at the back. Four-man defence. In midfield, it's Pedri and Frankie de Jong. Then you've got Rafinha, Dani Olmo and Lamine Yamal. And up front, it's that man Ferran Torres. Head coach, of course, is the Hansi Flick. Die deutsche Nationaltrainer einmalig. Aber jetzt ist Nummer, gell? Ein bisschen Deutsch für euch miteinander. Ich rede ein bisschen Deutsch. Schweizerdeutsch. A little bit of German for you guys. Hansi Flick, of course, former national German trainer, Bayern trainer. Did the treble with FC Bayern before they kicked him out the door. Here we go, guys. Inter kick us off, and the game is on. Inter have it at the back, and Barca immediately pressing. Again, brilliant passing out from Jan Sommer. But they lose it. Yamal with a beautiful ball in, and this could be it. But what a block. And here we go. This game, guys, I think could go to the wire. Extra time, penalties. I have to be up at like 5 in the morning. But I had today off, so it's not too bad. I can manage it, yeah. I had today off, so it's okay. But yeah, I think this game could go all the way, right to the wire. That's that look about it for me, anyway. I don't think there'll be 6 goals, but you never know. I think it could be a strategic battle. But with these teams out there, with these sets of players, there's always going to be chances. It's just the way they play, it's just the way they are. They're not going to settle. They want to win in style. It's in their culture. Both teams, it's in their culture to win with style. Simple as that. Delighted to bring you this watch-along, guys. Of course, tomorrow I am also bringing you the Arsenal watch-along against PSG. This is a good game for a neutral, guys. I could be a neutral in this one, but tomorrow is going to be nerve-wracking. Absolutely. Tomorrow is just going to be next level. So we'll see what happens. Not much more to say than that. We'll see how the cookie crumbles, as the man says. Hopefully we can get something out of that, you know. But we'll see. It's going to be a tough game. They're not going to give us anything, really. Yamal, the speed, the vision, he's flying through. And he's taken down guys, chopped on the ankles, but he's absolutely, DiMarco takes him out, guys. But the speed of him on the turn, get away from players, deft drop to the shoulder, and he flies inside, guys. DiMarco got back at him there, and it's a free kick, and that was a painful run for Yamal. He's laughing, guys, he's smiling, and he's taking up that position again on DiMarco's side. They're going to have one hell of a battle, guys, all game. But Yamal has got the skills, guys, to cause any defender problems. I don't care who the defender is. If you're up against Yamal, you can't rest for a moment. He is just so quick with the ball at his feet. It's unreal. He's tall, yeah. He's got long legs. You'd think he'd be slow. That's what I'm trying to say when he gets the ball at the feet. But his acceleration is just, he just leaves players just in his wake. Just he's flying forward when he gets it. You don't know which way he's going to turn. Is he going to turn left? Is he going to turn right? He gives no indication. And the pace. Inter living dangerously, guys, even though they're at home here. Barca are all over them right now. Yamal gets it again on the right hand side and he whips one in. And what a cross! That was close. A brilliant idea and a brilliant cross, and Rafinha was close to it. Both of them acknowledge each other. There's a lot of movement, a lot of understanding in that Barca forward line. They're not afraid to try something, yeah. They're not afraid to try something in Barcelona. They're not afraid to spread the play, get the ball in play. But here come Inter. Maybe they can do something themselves. Barca a bit unhappy there. The ref saying that, yeah, I think there was a foul on DiMarco. He was flying forward. Yeah, he was pulled back, hand on the shoulder. Yeah, that's a foul, son. It's not the worst foul you're ever going to see, guys, but that's a foul. Straight as simple as. What a game we have here, guys. Don't take your eyes off for a second. Two incredible teams out there. Frankie de Jong in the centre for Barcelona, defending this free. Inter work it all the way back. Jan Sommer, he's always playing as a sweeper for them, guys. He's not in an advanced role, but he's playing as an outfield player. He's involved in a lot of Inter's passing, yeah. I think that's a way to kind of combat the press on Barcelona, because their press is very dangerous. Yeah. Dumfries just couldn't get on the end of a pass there, guys. He acknowledges it and he moves back into position. It's that man, Dumfries. Strong, competitive. This is one hell of a game here, guys, and it's an absolute pleasure to bring it to you. I am a football fan first and foremost. And here's the ball being played around. Barcelona playing it smoothly from back to front. They're looking for the options. They're looking for the runs. They're moving in. They're moving out. They're in between the spaces. They're in between the gaps. It's that man Yamal, guys. My God, he's unbelievable going forward. What a player. And Inter just survive. He took 3 players out of it there, guys, with that run. And he was just gliding through. They know he's going to do it, guys. They know what he's got in his locker, but they can't hold him up. He's way too quick. He's looking for it again. He's on the right-hand side the whole time, guys, on the right wing. DiMarco comes out to face him. Is the ball coming to him? He has it now. He plays a quick one too. Beautiful. And Barca are off. They could be in here. This looks a bit dangerous. There's a shot coming up. Cross comes in. Oy, and Inter, I tell you, they're living dangerously. They've got to be a bit more careful in there. They win it back now and they play a quick ball to the right. Dumfries, he gets it. He gets past, but that has to be a foul. I think the ref is playing advantage there. But what's Dumfries doing now? Why didn't he just play the ball in? Why didn't he just play the ball in? He was open. The ref played advantage. There was real physical stuff going on the wing. He got away with it. He got in, but then played a pass. I know, look, I'm not a pro football player. I'm not the one out there, but get the ball in there. Play it across. It was dangerous. You know what I mean? He did the hard part. Just release the ball in. Yamal with the throw. And Barca attacking again. They have it in the midfield, guys. They're halfway in the Inter half. Inter come out to press and they win the ball. Nice play from Inter in the midfield. They're holding possession a little bit better now. Just as I say that, they lose it. But luckily the defender gets in there. Manages to get it out of the danger zone. And they have to start again, Barca, from the very back. But they're a good footballing team, Barca. They play some nice football. Like all the Barca teams in the past, guys. Nice possession-based football. They always see enough of the ball. Nice incisive passing. They're a good team. They needed to kind of get stronger. Yeah, they needed to. Because Real have been dominant. Barca are back with Flick. He's a great coach. A lot of success with the Bayern team. Yamal there, guys, making a real nuisance of himself. Jan Sommer has it, guys. Cool play. Former Swiss international goalie, guys. I think he would love to get to a Champions League final. Great to see so many people tuning in, guys. Hit that like for me if you're new to my channel. Smash the like and smash the subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And great to see so many people tuning in. Delighted. It's a pleasure. It's the movement of Yamal. When he gets the ball, guys, it's a joy to behold. Picture of Lewandowski on the bench, guys, looking on. I'm sure he'll be ready if they need him to come on. He's, of course, at Barcelona now. Great player, guys, the Polish player. Robert Lewandowski. One of the greatest strikers that ever lived. And there's Sommer with a great ball out. But Barca see it coming. They win it. And they're so good in the tight areas, guys, with the ball. It's just unnatural. Their passing is just next level. Rafinha that time, he almost broke free. And it's out for a Barca throw. They're halfway inside the Inter half. They play it back to the halfway line and they're building patiently. The Barca midfield pulls back a little bit and they gain position. Nice play. Yamal drops off short. DiMarco followed him all the way, guys, so he just knocked it back to the defence and they're building on the left. Barca seeing all the ball now, just like the first game in Inter, just forced back into defending. But they like to play that way, Inter, and here they come. They like to play on the break, on the counter. Nice play, they're in. Here we go. And this is it. And what a save from the keeper. Brilliant save from the keeper. What a fucking go on, Chesney, son. Chesney, man, big up. What a fantastic save. He was in, the big man. He just needed to finish. He tried to dummy the keeper. But Chesney held his ground and got a firm hand on it and took it away. Mad stuff going on out there. Here come Barca again. They're going to try to switch it to the right hand side. Here they come. They're going right through the centre this time. Oh, the pass was a good one, but just evaded the centre forward. Just curled out to the left hand side, and Dumfries is there for Inter, and he has the draw. Strong, intimidating player, Dumfries. A very strong physical man, and he's there with the ball. The start has been quick. The start has been fast. Thank you to everybody for tuning in, guys. I'm already at 100 views. Big up to all of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support on my channel. If you're new, please hit the subscribe. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Heading off to the United States, guys, in less than a month. I will be in the state of Colorado. I will be very close to Denver, visiting a friend of mine, guys. His wife and his kids, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm going to spend a bit of time with him. We might go up into the Rocky Mountains, and then going to come back, and I'm going to have 2 days in Denver before I fly back to Zurich. So I'm looking forward to that. Going to have 2 days to myself in Denver. I'm going to look around, do the touristy thing. Definitely the first night there, I'm going to go to the Irish bar, I think. There's a couple of good Irish bars in the town, so I'm going to just go to an Irish bar, keep it tradition, have a Guinness, get something to eat. After that, might try a local brew, I think. Alright, Tony, what's going on, man? I hope you're keeping well, huh? What's going on, bro? A nice, calming, relaxing one tonight, Tony, for me, as a neutral in this game. Tomorrow night, I think my hair is going to get a lot grayer than it is. Tomorrow night is the one, Tony, bro. Like I said, tonight is good as a neutral. It's kind of a relaxing one for me. Tomorrow night is going to be anything but relaxing. But thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it, and I hope you're keeping well, though. Hope life has been kind to you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I will return the favour, don't you worry. You know me. If you're talking to Big Anthony, tell him I said hi, yeah? Tell Anthony I said hi if you're talking to him, yeah? Yeah, I had today off today, but the woman that owns this apartment, she lives with us. She's actually, it's her birthday on Sunday, and it's also Mother's Day here in Switzerland on Sunday, so she's having a big party. So I was helping her kind of organise a few things today, just lifting a few heavy things. Yeah, tomorrow night is going to be eventful. Yeah, I'm using this one, man. This one for me is just as a neutral. I can just chill and watch it. Tomorrow's going to be. Luckily, I'm not working late, so I have enough time to actually come home and chill before the game and set up for my stream. But I'm off to the United States, man. On the 1st of June, actually, the day of the Champions League final. I'm flying to Colorado, to Denver. Visiting an American friend of mine, his wife and his kid. So I'm going to have a couple of days with them. They've got like a holiday home in the Rocky Mountains. I'm going to be up in the mountains for a while and then going to come back. And I'm going to have 2 days to myself then in Denver before I fly back to Switzerland. So I'm just going to do the touristy thing. But of course, in the evening time, I'm going to go to one of the Irish bars. Start off with a Guinness and then try a traditional brew, get a bite to eat, yourself. Traveling on my own, but it's going to have company. Nice enjoyable time. I will, man. I will. I think the plan was we're going to go as well. Me, him, and his brother. Three of us. We're going to go out and he's got loads of guns and they're licensed there, so I think we're going to go firing a couple of guns off. I don't know, has that changed now because he's a family man and he's working and the kid and everything, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, he's got a lot of licensed firearms, so he was talking about going up into the woods and you know what I mean, letting a few of them go off. Show me how it's done. Fire off a couple of rounds, but we'll see what happens. But I'm going to enjoy it anyway, man. I just like traveling and I like seeing new places. And I've never been to Colorado before. I have been to Florida. I have been to, of course, New York and New Jersey, but I've never been to that part of the world before. It's the real America, I think. Not wanting to sound, but I think Colorado is like the real United States. You know what I mean? A bit more American. And really, that's what I want to see. I want to see a different part of the country. It's a big country. It's diverse. But yeah, 2 nights then to myself in Denver. 2 days, 2 nights. Definitely going to go to the Irish bar in the night time. Have an old brew. Try something local as well, apart from the old Guinness. That's going to be fun, man. And then in September, I'm back to Thailand. Probably my last time for a while going to Thailand. It's in December, I have holidays too. I want to go to South America, maybe Colombia. But September, I'm going to go back to Thailand. Oh. Yeah, I was there the first time, but you know what I mean? I didn't have much time to look around and stuff. I get what you say, the real America. That's the basis of the American dream. Yeah. I think Colorado was more the United States. You know what I mean? Like Miami. I'm not going to get into political stuff, but Miami is like, Orlando was like, I was in Orlando. Orlando is American, but Miami is, and New York is, So, yeah, I want to see the real America, the Rocky Mountains, Colorado, the local baseball team. I might actually go see them play, unless the basketball team were in the playoffs. Oh, good chance for Inter there. Still a nil, guys. But the basketball, I think the basketball team might be going into the playoffs. The season is ending. They're in the playoffs, but I don't know what they'll be playing when I'm there. I would like to see the basketball team play. Baseball, I don't know. They have the Colorado Rapids in football, but I don't think they're playing when I'm there. Oh, in again. Here we go for Inter. Has to be. And there it is. It's 1-0 for Inter, and it's that man Martinez. Blimey, they're paying you too well, Dave. All those holidays. Yeah, single man as well, bro. Single man. But yeah, they're paying me decent money, man. You know what I mean? Switzerland, the wages are good, even for a small job like mine. In Switzerland, the wages are good, yeah. I've been blessed, but I went through hell in London, so I went through 3 years of hell in London. No disrespect to the UK, Tony, you understand? No disrespect to the UK, but I just went through hell in London, man. Low paid job, scraping by, so it's nice to have that breathing space, Obviously, my friends here, they helped me get set up again, not financially, but they helped me get a place to live and they helped me find a job. So I'm grateful, I'm grateful. I did the hard work myself, but they definitely supported me. I've been back just over a year now, so things are going well for me here, Things are going well for me. UK is tough, Tony. UK is tough. Don't pay you much unless you're really qualified, Whereas here they give you a decent wage, they give you that little bit extra that you're in the comfort zone. So I'm grateful. Obviously, real talk, I still have to kind of watch my money, you know what I mean? I can't be like out splashing cash in Zurich. Can't be splashing the cash in Zurich, man. But yeah, America, of course, can be a bit pricey, but the flights are cheap. But when you go to Thailand. You're like a millionaire, bro. When you go to Thailand, you're like a millionaire. It's that cheap there, it's very cheap. So yeah, I recommend everyone to go to Thailand. And if you're a single man, Thailand is the place for you. Will. I mean, if you're a single man, straight to Thailand. I'll say no more about it because I'm on my channel. But if you're a single man, guys, Thailand. And even if you're not single, go there anyway. Check out the beautiful country. But it's crazy cheap over there for us. I mean, you're like a millionaire walking on the street. Happy days. All right. But yeah, thanks for dropping in a couple of messages, man. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. And I hope life is going well for you. Yeah, work and everything is going well and that you're happy. Main thing is that you're happy, man. Happy and healthy. Happy and healthy. This player, Yamal, yeah, he is unreal, man. Lamine Yamal. He's having a real battle against DiMarco, yeah. Let me actually change the score there. But yeah, Yamal against DiMarco is very interesting, yeah. A real battle there. And the clash of styles between the two teams. So it's 1-0 to Inter, guys. 23 minutes gone. Aggregate 4-3 to Inter. That's all there's about it. There we go. I'm doing okay. Spending a lot of time at work at the moment. A lot of projects I'm involved in at the moment. Yeah, I kind of cut back on my job. I cut back to 80%. Well, actually quit. Oh, almost for Barcelona. I actually quit my job. And then I spoke to the regional manager, the big boss, and she offered me 80%. So I took it. It was just getting too much in there with this troubleshooter manager turned up, and she was just overbearing. And yeah, it was just too much, and my private life as well wasn't so good at that time. At that time, it's improved again, but I just had to think of my health. I just couldn't be in that situation any longer. But I got offered 80%, and it's nice. So I still work 5 days a week, but less hours, less pay, of course, but more than enough to live. More than enough to live. Yeah, she still comes in every so often, but things have improved. But yeah, it was as well that time in my private life was not so good. Yeah, I found out that my ex-wife had a new partner, and I'll be honest, that really upset me. So it was like everything at once. It was everything at once. That woman is not actually a bad person. Yeah, the person in work, she's not actually a bad person. It was just a combination of everything. Yeah, it was just too much for me at that time. And December, January, the new year is always a tough time for people. Then, like I said, I found out my ex-wife had somebody new, so that broke my heart. I'll be honest. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it was just a combination of the two things, Tony, bro. I'm speaking openly. Combination. It's tough for me. Tough for me. Yeah. Life goes on, Tony. Life goes on. But yeah, what do you think about this guy, Lamine Yamal? What do you make about Liverpool? Trent Alexander-Arnold. He's heading for the door. He's on his way out the gap. Trent is on his way out, and De Bruyne is leaving City. They're not going to give him another contract. Arsenal, if we don't win the league next season under Arteta, we never will. And I don't think we will next season either. Simple as, man. Simple as. Jamal is decent, man. He's quick. Like, he's tall, Tony. And when he's got the ball at his feet, like, he's a tall guy. You don't think he can move that quick. But he's just electrifying. He's so pacey, the ball at his feet. His movement, the way he goes past players, it's like, but like I said, you don't think he's that quick when you look at him. You think, nah, like, great ball again from him. Now they're in here, Barca. This could be 1-1. Oh, they're wasting a lot of chances, Barca. They're wasting a lot of chances. That time it was that man Danny Olmo. Lamil played him in. He played him through. Came off the back heel of one of the Inter players, but it was Lamine Yamal played him in. He played him through. He just couldn't get his angles right. But they have a corner, Barca. But they need to start taking advantage of some of the chances they're creating. 1 second. With Trent, can't blame him. He's achieved so much with Liverpool, so this is the best thing for him as players of a short career, so can't blame him for wanting to play in the next highest level. Yeah, and it looks like Real are coming in for him now. It looks like he's going to be going to the Galacticos. Yeah, it's going to be a good move for him now. He's young, he's fresh, he has a bright career ahead of him, and he's going to be an English international for a long, long time. You know what I mean? Like you say, man, the career is short. Life is short, huh? True what you say, man. The career is short, and he's achieved a lot with them. It's the best possible time for him now to move on. I mean, Jamie Carragher, I see, has his bit to say. Of course, Carragher is Liverpool through and through. I get that. Jamie Carragher is Liverpool through and through, but you know what I mean. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's best for Trent. Only Trent knows that himself. Carragher wants them all to stay at Liverpool so to be successful. I get it. He doesn't want to lose a good player. But yeah, like you said, man, it's the best thing for him as a player. He's achieved a lot so far. A step up would be good. Barca with a chance, guys, high over the bar. And they're struggling now. They're a fantastic team, Barca, but Inter seem to be playing tactically good against them now. Good news for Jan Sommer, former Swiss international goalie. He might be getting to a Champions League final. I honestly think myself tomorrow anyway. You know me, Tony. I like to tell it as it is. I don't like to be biased because I'm an Arsenal fan. I would never be biased. I think PSG have too much for us in the second leg, regardless of the 1-0 scoreline, regardless of this, regardless of that. On paper, Tony, on the field, I know what I saw in the first game. They're far better than us. We're the weakest team in the last four, but it's only our second season back in the Champions League. We've got to a semi-final. We need to see success in the league. I think that's fair to say. We're second again. We might not finish second, but at the moment we're second again. Third season running. From what I saw anyway, PSG are light years ahead of us. They are a much better team than we are. I see Mikel Arteta came out and said that, and I don't hate on Arteta. Yeah? I don't think he's the right man for the job, but I don't hate on him. But I think his comments that he thinks we're going to go through, unrealistic. I don't agree with that. I mean, he obviously wasn't watching the same game in the first leg. I mean, say what you want about Arsenal performance, but PSG are the real deal, Tony. They play so quick from the back. It's unreal. It's just, they're so fast. And we were just dawdling on the ball, messing around with it in vital areas. Like, if you're in doubt, just get the ball up the park. It doesn't need to be fantasy football. It doesn't always need to be champagne football, Tony. You get me? Just get the ball up the park. Do you know what I mean? Just smash it up there. Get it out of the penalty area and up the field and away from danger. Yeah, the Madrid game, exactly, man. It just, people thought we were after winning the title already. I think they thought we were already after winning the Champions League. They're not at their best right now, Madrid. And I tried to tell a few people that I'm not saying I know better than any other Arsenal fans or any other football fans, but I respectfully tried to tell a few people to cool down. We haven't won anything yet, and PSG were waiting for us. You know, they were waiting for us, Tony. They saw what we could do. They beat Liverpool. They beat Villa. They saw what we could do and knew they could do a job on us. They were waiting for us, man. They were just waiting. And they took us out. You know what I mean? And it's going to be very difficult in the second leg. Thomas Partey is back, but not going to make much of a difference in my opinion. Not against this team. I saw things in that first game, Tony, that caused me serious concern. And they could have whitewashed us. They really were better than us. Yeah, like there was a passage of play in the second half where we didn't touch the ball for like I'd say 6 minutes. Their passing was just and they're dangerous. I mean, and they push the wing backs forward. I thought they would do that against us. I thought they want to push the wing backs against Arsenal because maybe they'd be a bit more careful with the players we have. But no, they complement them in the midfield and the attack. They push them forward, and they're very solid in possession. Yeah, they keep a hold of the ball. That's the thing. Yeah, they're a real handful, Tony, man. They're a real handful. Like when they get the ball, you don't see it for 20 minutes. They pass, they pass, they pass, they pass. They're very creative. They've got pace. They've got creation. They've got good players in the forwards. The goal was disappointing after 3 minutes, but I thought we wouldn't have a problem equalising or at least getting a goal. That never materialised. What a chance for Barca there. But yeah, it was disappointing, man. Like I said, I wasn't too concerned with the concession of the goal. I was disappointed. But I said we have enough time maybe to get something, to get a goal back. Never materialised. They battered us, huh? They battered us. Like I said, Mikel Arteta, I know he has to kind of big up the team and build up the confidence. But him saying that he thinks we're going to actually qualify for the final, we're going to overcome Paris in Paris. Seriously, man. I think that's fanciful, to be honest. They're a fantastic team. They're a brilliant team, Tony. That's all I have to say about them. But we'll see tomorrow. It's going to be nerve-wracking. Yeah, they struck early, they eased up and allowed you win more, but you couldn't score. The thing was seen as ultras in the corner. Now you have to face the stadium out, and yeah, the atmosphere there was intimidating, yeah. But they're just a better team, Tony. They're just a better team. I mean, all round they're a better team, yeah. From the front to the back. And they're faster. They're faster than us. Did you see it? They're faster. They're faster at defending, they're faster at attacking. And we had a bad result last time out in the league, man. I mean, let's not forget that. I mean, the performance was an all-time low. You know, with all due respects to Bournemouth, they're a game side. They battled manfully. They've got skillful players. They've got strength and pace throughout. It's Premier League level, yeah. Premier League, there's no easy game. But we didn't play well last time out. And the confidence is shot to pieces. Shot to pieces after the humbling by PSG. It's going to be very difficult tomorrow. I mean, I can't see us get anything out of that except the loss. They're just too good for us. They're just too good for us right now. But look, second season back, semi-final. You know, they rested their whole team last time out. Yeah, they lost in the league, PSG, but they're still going to be champions. They rested their whole first team, whereas we played a strong team, so they're fully rested and they're ready for tomorrow. It's a done deal as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, there's no way back. Not against this PSG team, Tony. You understand? It's not that Arsenal won't have a go; they will. But this PSG team is special, bro. They're a wonderful team. It's not on the cards tomorrow. It's just not going to happen. Arteta has to say that because he wants the team to believe it. But he doesn't really believe that deep down inside that we're going to go through to the final. And if he does, he's got serious issues. He's got problems because that doesn't make sense. It's the talk of a madman. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Viva Switzerland. Great to be back in Switzerland. Happy out. Have my life back again. My freedom. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. This could be two for Inter, but a good block by the Barca defender. And they're safe. Barella with the chance for Inter, guys. He's been impressive in this game. He was impressive in the first game. The goals were flowing. 6 goals in the first match, guys. I always expect this one to be a little bit tighter. Not going to be a goal fest. But whenever Inter scored the last time out, they couldn't break free of. They couldn't get free. They couldn't break free fully of Barca. Barca kept pegging them back. let's see what happens. Boy, chance and a half there from Inter, but just curled wide. Shot from the edge of the box. Had Chesney down, scrambling. I think he had it covered though, and here come Inter again. They're playing better. They're playing better than the first game. You have these kind of momentary lapses where they give it away sloppily, but then they win it back again. It's the way they're set up. They're definitely looking a bit more solid than the first game in Barca. Yeah. But you would expect them to be under more pressure in Barcelona than at their home stadium. You know, it's a difficult place to go. It brings its own pressure playing at your own stadium in front of home crowd, but definitely the pressure in Barca was playing in Barcelona is it's a tough place to go. Yeah, it's Inter 1, Barcelona guys 4-3 on aggregate. That man Lautaro Martinez with the goal, like a knife in the heart. A knife in the heart of Barca guys. That man Martinez, a player that we were kind of linked with for a while, Arsenal, but nothing ever really happened with it. Yeah, nothing ever really happened with it. All right, here we go. Yamal gets it on the right. He's got one thing on his mind. He's running at Di Marco. There's two players facing him, Mkhitaryan and Di Marco. He beats them both. But there's another defender waiting with a solid challenge. He dove in at his feet and took the ball cleanly. Yamal looks hurt. He's getting up slowly, gingerly. But he's back to his feet and he's running. He's crying, screaming for the ball. He knows he can do something. Again, Yamal pulls wide. But Inter very solid through the middle. And they break out with real purpose. And they're away again. They could be in for number 2 here. Barca funneling players back. It's 2 Inter players against 5 Barca. And they get a throw. Dumfries. Good break out there by Inter. That's their game plan there. And they're good at it. That man Yamal flying through. But what a tackle. Brilliant tackle there. Took the ball. Dumfries waiting until he gets the okay from the ref to take the throw. There it comes long into the box. Oi! And a free shot there for the Inter player, Kavanoglu. Almost. Big up to Tony anyway, man. Thanks for your dropping a few comments. I appreciate it, too. Thanks for the support, man. This is just a relaxing stream for me tonight. The nerve-wracking one is tomorrow. The tough one is tomorrow for the Gooners. We're going to be crying tomorrow, guys, that's for sure. Hadn't been in the semi-final for 16 years, guys. It's been way too long. God willing, guys, we'll scrape through tomorrow, but I just can't see it happening. I just can't see it happening now. Don't think it's possible, to be honest. But you never know, yeah. You never know. You never know. Inter's wasting a lot of chances hitting into Barca players. Yeah, they're kind of on top now, yeah, but they're attacking. I see Martinez has gone on under a challenge. He's back up again. Barca and Barca again, urging players forward on the right hand side. Looking to make up that ground. Lamine Yamal on the right hand side, guys. He's free. He's drifting in, but Di Marco has him shackled, guys. Di Marco is in position on that side. And yeah, finally the ref is going to have a look at Martinez. He's down in the penalty area. On the other end of the field, guys, after that challenge. And the ref let the game go on and go on and go on and go on. It looked a fair enough challenge to me, but they're looking for a penalty. Yeah, there's a penalty check. Yeah, he got a hard tackle on his leg, yeah, for sure. But a penalty, let's not overreact. It was a tough physical challenge, Yeah, it was a tough physical challenge on the leg, yeah. But he won the ball and a penalty. I don't agree. I don't think it's a penalty. Could be a pen here. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to the VAR. Barca will be Barca will be nervous, yeah, just before half time. Like the Barca players asking the ref. It's a pen. Barca are fucked. Now he got the ball, but he went through the player. But there's a pen. Fuck. That's it for Barca, man. If this goes in, they're done. Oh, Hansi Flick has gone nuts. Ex-Arsenal goalie Chesney, man, he's going to have to face a penalty. Pedri, a lot of the Barca players are remonstrating with the ref, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to do anything, no, at this point. Don't think it's going to do anything at this point. They're remonstrating with the ref. Doesn't make much sense. The ref making his point to the players, and yeah, it's a bad day for Barcelona. It looks like. Yeah, good call, Tony, bro. It looks like it's been a bad day for Barca, man. There's going to be no 2006 for them. Barca Arsenal in the final. That's what people were saying. When Barca beat us again, like 2006. That was agony, man. I remember that game like it was yesterday, man. I'm showing my age now, guys. 2006, 19 years ago, yeah. But I remember that game like it was yesterday, Tony. That final against Barcelona in the Champions League when we lost. Lema got himself sent off. We were 1-0 up through Sol Campbell. 17 minutes to play. It all turned against us. There it is, 2-0. And that's pretty much that, I think. Inter ruthless. Ruthless. So let me just change the scrolling here, guys. Inter 2. Barca 0. Aggregate. 5-3. Inter 2, Barca 0, guys. The aggregate now is 5-3 to Inter. Oh, what a penalty. Unstoppable. Smashed in. Real power. Cracked in. Things going well for them now, yeah. Things going well for Inter. Calhanoglu with the goal. He absolutely buried it, though. Smashed it in. Thunderous. Oi. And there's real trouble out on the field. I mean, it's getting nasty. Real nasty stuff out there. If they got the goal, Inter, they're 2-0 up. It's 5-3. But they're telling them to calm themselves down now. The Barca players are trying to calm each other down on the field. Calm it down. They're losing the plot out there. They're freaked out of their minds. Their dreams are gone down the tube. Yeah. Gone down the jacks, guys. It looks like. It looks to be very difficult for them. They're 2-0 down now, 5-3 on aggregate. It's approaching half time. We're at the stoppage time. Oi, there's a couple of high boots going there. It's getting rough. Maybe they can nick a goal, Barca, but no. The ball has gone out. It's a throw to Inter. Pedri completely is after losing it completely. Pedri's after losing it completely out there. The heads are gone from Barcelona at the moment. The heads are gone. They're after losing it. They're frustrated, of course, I understand. Yeah, that second goal has kind of killed them off a bit there. They're losing it out there. Hansi Flick is after losing the plot with the penalty. I wouldn't be surprised if the ref has to speak to Hansi at half time, because things will definitely, they're going to have a word with him at half time. It's half time, guys. The Inter's player are jogging to the sideline. There's something happening. I don't know what. There's trouble out there. A lot of the subs are running on to have a chat with someone. I think the ref has to keep an eye on things here, yeah. And that's it. Half time, guys. And that's the score. Inter 2, Barcelona. I'll be back for the second half, guys, so stay tuned. See you then. Peace. Alright, guys. Second half is underway. It's just kicked off, so here we go. All to do for Barca, guys. When say it's like this, they're going out. You're going to expect the response, yeah? Expect the reaction, but it's not going to be easy for them. Their attack and play is good, but Inter always just have enough people back to deal with the threat and to get out the ball away. They've defended well, Inter. Like I said, they always seem to have just enough players back to deal with the threat. Tough game for Barcelona. My big man, my friend here in Switzerland, the main man Chris Lee, he will be hoping anyway that Jan Sommer gets through to the Champions League final. Of course, he is a former Swiss international goalkeeper, a Swiss soccer player, so he'll be hoping that he can make it through to the final now. He's playing for Inter, of course. It's looking for them good right. It's looking good for them right now. 8 people tuning in, guys. Big up to all of you. I appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. All right, Anthony. I'm a prick. You've been talking to my ex-wife again, Anthony. Eh? Anthony, you've been talking to my ex-wife, bro. Big up to you anyway, Anthony. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope life has been kind to you, man, and everything is going well with work. A long time no see, Anthony. I hope everything is going well with work and your private life, man. I hope you're doing all right. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do you have any plans for the summer? Are you going to go anywhere on the summer holidays? But like I said, I hope life is going well for you, man. Yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. Tonight is like the chilled out game for me, Anthony. I'm also doing a watch along tomorrow night of course the Arsenal game. But this is the chilled out one for me today. I can relax as a neutral and enjoy the game. Tomorrow night is going to just be nerve wracking. I swear to God. I honestly don't believe that we're going to get through. I just can't see us. I just can't see us getting over them. You know what I mean? I just can't see us getting past PSG. I think they're just too good for us. They're just a better team than us. I saw enough in the first leg to, you know what I mean? Things are good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Things are good, man. Things are good. I'm working less and I've got more time off. And I've been spending time with friends and been to a party or two, you know what I mean? Here in the apartment where I live. One of the guys left. So he had like a going away party, so we had a bit of an ease up, man. We had a couple of drinks, some good food, barbecue, and we were blessed with the weather. Yeah, I know the weather is terrible. It's raining and it's miserable and it's cold, but that weekend we were blessed with the weather. Yeah. It wasn't last weekend, it was the weekend before. So we're blessed with the weather, man. I'm heading off to America, to the United States, at the start of June. I'm heading to, Christ, is it almost June already? That is crazy. But I'm heading off to Colorado. I'm visiting a friend of mine. So I'm going to be in Denver. So my third time visiting the US. And yeah, I'm going to see a friend of mine and spend a couple of days with them. Then go back to Denver. I'm flying out of Denver back to Switzerland. Now we're going to go back to Denver. I have 2 days to myself. Do the tourist things. Have a nice bite to eat. Try the local food. In the evening, I think I'll go to an Irish bar and have a Guinness. And then try some of the local brew. You know what I mean? See what they have. Not go crazy, but I've got a hotel in the center in downtown. Got a hotel in downtown Denver, so getting around from there should be easy enough. But yeah, I just want to go to an Irish bar, check out the brew, see what's going on. Yeah, it's nice. I got 2 days to myself then when I come back to Denver to look around and to enjoy myself, see what's going on. But yeah, good times, good times. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going to the US. No talking Trump anyway when I go over. That would be a bad mistake. You know what I mean? Things get volatile over there. So yeah, back to the game, guys. Big up to Anthony for dropping a message. Big up to you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Inter 2 Barcelona 5-3 on aggregate. It looks like Jan Sommer's going to the Champions League final, guys. The way it's going now, anyway. It looks like he's going. Jan Sommer could be on his way to the Champions League final, guys. Thank you to everybody for your support, guys. Great to see some of the people tuning in. Tonight is nice and relaxing for us Schooners. Tomorrow night is going to be the one. Yeah, should be fun, yeah. Should be fun. And I kind of go into the real America, you know. I mean, you don't see that in New York, man. You don't see that in Miami. It's mixed, but yeah, Colorado was more, US, the real US. So maybe we might get a chance to go up into the mountains. He was saying he's got a load of guns and go firing them off into the mountain. Maybe me, him, and his brother. You know what I mean? He's got licensed weapons, so we might go up and have, you know what I mean, let a few of them go off. Oh, and that's it for Barca. No, offside. They got lucky there, Barca. Brilliant goal, guys. Brilliant move. Brilliant header. Yeah, miles offside. And there you go. That's Serbi with the goal. But 2-0. I don't know about tomorrow night, Dave. Be nice to win. No, Anthony, no chance, bro. Yeah. I can't see it either. No chance. The way they played in the first half, yeah. The way they played in the first leg, PSG. It's just the way PSG played in the first leg. I mean, they're just a better team than us all round. Yeah, quicker. They're just a better team. I'm not going to go into it. They're just it's different levels, different levels. We've done well. Look, we've got to a semi-final, our second season back in the Champions League, but we need to win the league next season. If we don't win it next season under Arteta, we never will. It'll never happen. And that is coming from a friend of mine here in Switzerland. Yeah, he knows his football. If we don't win the league next season with Arteta, it will never happen with him as manager. The players are going to break up. Some players are going to leave. I still want the Barcelona in the final. Inter defensively brilliant in this competition. Yeah, they didn't look too good in the first leg, but they were under like playing against Barcelona in Barcelona is difficult. Yeah, but this game Inter have been. Yeah, they're playing. It's two completely contrasting teams. The way they play. I mean, two completely contrasting styles. But Inter have been incredible. They've been incredible, and in this game they have been. I mean, and they use the keeper as like a sweeper. He's used almost like in the sweeper role. Like in Barcelona press, they use the keeper as like a last defender, also passing the ball out to the team, like directly passing to the team the whole time. Oh, what a goal! Back in it, guys. It's game on now, bro. Game on. Okay, hell, what a goal. What a goal. We were just saying it, yeah. What a goal. What a goal. Jesus, what a goal. Goal and a half. Let me just watch it again. Jesus, what a finish. Magical. Ah, there you go. And that's it, guys. It's game on home. It's good for the match. Yeah? It's good for the match. So what is that now? It's 5-4 to Inter. Yeah? Game on now, lads. Jesus, what a goal. That was some goal. That just took the words straight out of my mouth. Inter 2, Barca 1, guys. 5-4, and an absolutely cracking goal from Garcia, guys. Eric with the goal. Absolutely top corner, buried it. Keeper moved, but barely. And Barca fired up, and that was a goal and a half. Incredible finish. Smashed in. Awesome. You want to see goals like that every day, guys? Word to Arteta. That's what we need. What a goal. Yeah, it's going to be hard for us tomorrow against PSG for sure. They're a better team than us, so is what it is. Here come Inter. 10 minutes into the second half. They've been pegged back and another chance and a great save from Szczesny. I think is that Barella? Yeah, Barella with the shot. What a save. He cracked it in there, guys. So much power. But a great save by Chesney. Barca are back in it for sure. They still have over half an hour to save themselves. Gotta get that man Yamal, yeah. Now it's game on, guys, with that goal. They gotta get that man Yamal free. If they can get him free, they can do the biz. Here we go. Great play. They could be in here. Yeah, they're in. Has to be. What a save by Summer. Jesus, what a save. What a save by Ian Summer. They tore Inter apart there defensively. What a save. Incredible. Unbelievable save. Boy, careful. It's getting rough there. Bastoni. What a save. The break, guys, was like Inter would do. Brilliant ball from Yamal. Crossed it again. Back again. And then the ball went in. What a save. You don't see saves like that every day, guys. What a save. It's game on, guys. You better believe it. There we go. I'll take your eyes off this one for a second. Maybe they'll equalise it and go to extra time and penalties. Who knows? That could well be the case. Like Anthony was saying, big up to Anthony for dropping a couple of comments. Like Anthony Herbert was saying, guys, their defence has been so good, Inter. Not just today, but in general. Barcelona are an explosive team. That was an unbelievable goal. Keeper moved, but it was just like a reaction to the shot. It was already in when he moved. It was in the back of the net. It was an incredible strike. Wow. Here comes Yamal. He's tearing it to pieces. Oh. And it's a foul. Yeah. Incredible, incredible. Yamal at full throttle, guys, full tilt. He got the ball and he went. Nutmeg the defender. And he just took off. Was it a foul? I don't know. Definitely stopped the player from going forward. Anyway, he took him straight out of it. There we go. The ball's going to get whipped in. Cleared. And here we go. Ball's going to get lofted in. There it is. Oh! The wheels are after coming off. It's 2-2. Inter in a lot of trouble here. They've let a 2-goal lead slip. Didn't do it in the first game too. Jesus. Oh my god. They're in trouble now, Inter. It's 5-5. Yeah, there's been 10 goals in this tie, guys. Believe it or not. And here are Barca again looking for a third goal of the night. It's over. But Inter have been pegged back. It's 2-2. It's game on. Hard to believe, guys, but it's actually 2-2. That's all I can say about that. Here come Barca, attacking on the right. Yamal, raiding. Now it's game on, guys. Now people are tuning back into the stream. Welcome along. Incredible game taking place here. Inter were 2 up. Barcelona have picked them back. Incredible match, just like the first game. But this is the decider. Could go all the way extra time and penalties, guys. It could go all the way this one. Right. Just going to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in Alright guys, I'm back. Inter 2, Barca 2, 66 minutes gone, 5-5 on aggregate. Will there be a winner in normal time, or will it go to extra time and penalties? I think this one is going to go all the way. I mean, Yamal, he's on the ground. What a tackle. Mkhitaryan late. Didn't get the ball. The ball was gone past. Yamal is quick. He had to make the challenge, Mkhitaryan. Yamal was going in. It's a penalty check. Oh man. I know it's a penalty check. Is it inside or is it outside? That is the question. Is it inside or is it outside? That is the question. That was outside, guys. It's a free. They got away with that, Inter. It could have been a lot worse. Here we go. It's a free kick. It's currently Inter 2, Barca 2, and a free kick for Barca. Rafinha standing over it. Rafinha looks to be the man. Frankie de Jong. And it's been taken quick. And here are Inter with the ball. Need to think what they're going to do now, because when they've been playing it out, Barca have got back at them. Taremi and Darmian are coming on. Lautaro Martinez is going off. Martinez and Bisek are going off. Barella is now the captain. Lautaro Martinez going off. Barella gets the captain's armband. Martinez and Bisek out. It's Taremi and Darmian. He used to play at United. They're going in. Welcome out to everybody tuning in, guys, to this exceptional game of football. It's the only way I could describe it. Alright, Damon, what's going on, bro? Hit the like for me, yeah? I'd appreciate it. Smash that like, Damon. and drop a couple of comments. I hope you're keeping well, yeah? I hope you're doing good. Incredible game here, man. Inter 2, Barca 2, aggregate 5-5. And Barca could have had a second penalty a while ago. Yamal running at Inter, cross to the back post, and Barca have it again. Bit of defending through for Inter here. There's 20 minutes to go. And it's a corner to Barca. A little bit of defending to do. I got 6 days left now. You'll be good, man. You'll be good. No problem. Just do what I told you, yeah? Do what I told you. Be disciplined with your studying, yeah? Take it seriously. When the exams are over with, you can relax. But for now, just put your head down and study. Like I said, make sure you finish up at like 8 p.m. every night, that you can have a little bit of relaxing time at the end before you go to sleep. You'll be fine, man. Don't worry. You'll be fine. All you need to do is study. You'll be fine, man. No problem. No problem. No need to worry. No need to worry, amigo. So, guys, it's 2-2 and 5-5. It could go to extra time and penalties, I think. If this happens at the Arsenal game tomorrow, I'd be happy enough, if we can get a draw and push it to extra time. I can't see that happening, though. I think PSG are just going to wipe us out. Hi to everybody watching the stream, guys. If you can smash the like for me, I would appreciate it. If you want to donate a little bit of money, please do. I am monetized. But yeah, just welcome along to my stream anyway is the main thing. And I hope you're all enjoying the game. The spectacle of football, guys. It's been an incredible tie between these two teams. 10 goals so far. And who's to say there won't be more? Incredible spectacle of football, guys. 10 goals in both games. I mean, it's just... ten games in the tie, guys. It's incredible. 3-3 and now 2-2. And Inter were 2-0 up at home, but Barca, they showed their resolve and their skill to get back into it. No messing. Now they're playing the ball around Barcelona. Inter pushing forward. But they look comfortable on the ball, Barca. They play it left. They're on the attack. Here they come again. There we go. Let's see what they can do. And some are acting like a sweeper for Inter. Smashes it long up the park. They win 2 headers, Inter, and they have the ball. But they need to be quick. Let's see what they can do here. Can they get another goal? Can they win the tie? I think it's going to be half an hour extra time and penalties myself. But we'll see. Fantastic goal by Eric Garcia, guys, for Barca to get them back into it. His goal set them on their way. Martinez comes off for Barca and Araujo is going on. So both teams making subs, guys. Barca hack it clear. Inter putting a bit of pressure on. They're coming back into it again, Inter. Hansi Flick will be happy, guys. He lost the plot when they were when the second goal went. The penalty in the second goal. Flick lost the plot completely, but he's after calming himself again. Inter 2, Barca 2, guys. 5-5 on aggregate. I have to see what happens in this one now. Could go either way, really. Big up to the 6 people tuning in, yeah. I appreciate it. Respect to all of you. It's exciting time of the year, guys, for football, yeah, with the Champions League. It's exciting, the games. Here comes Yamal again on the right hand side. He's held up outside there. Just gets a shot away. Nothing doing. It was a good shot. Here come Inter. They need to kind of up it a little bit. They tried a long ball through there. It was a brilliant pass to the forward, but Barcelona had somebody back there defending. Good defending by Barca. Another bursting through the midfield. They have it on the left hand side. They're looking for options. They're halfway inside the Inter half. They're looking, they're probing. Here comes Yamal again. Again, the defender's facing, but he's a tricky customer. He's flying through. So much pace, so much skill. Great ball in. Janssen manages to get it clear. He gets a hand to it, and Inter pass it out, but it's coming back at them. They can't get out, and Barca have it again. Nice play by Barca. Oi, they defended Inter. Inter under pressure. Barca turning the screw a little bit. It's been one hell of a game between these two teams. Part of my language, it's been incredible, the battle between them. Great advertisement for football, guys. Both teams just giving everything. Nothing else matters. Mkhitaryan picks up a yellow for Inter, guys. Don't think that's going to bother them now too much. Subs coming up, guys, with 12 minutes to go. Like I said, extra time is approaching, in my opinion. So that's what they're thinking of. Zelinski and Fratesi on. Here come Barca with a throw in. Can't look away for a second on this one, guys. It's been non-stop. Barca building again. They're looking to get something moving. They're looking for that winner. They're on the halfway line. They're moving in. Yamal, he's robbed the possession. Good play by the Inter player. Power and strength. Then he plays a bad pass, but it doesn't matter. They're up the right end of the field. The ball has been taken out of their own danger area. At least they're in the Barca half for once. Here come Barca again. Nice touch, turn, and he rolls the ball off. Here they come again. There's the pass. Takes it nicely. Plays it across. Here we go. Ball laid off. Played back. Farmane looks to be coming on, guys. Hansi Flick. Extra time and pens is coming on this one, it looks like, guys. This one's going all the way. Yeah, this one's going all the way, I think. There's the ball away. Cleared. The your exams will be grand, man. Don't worry. Just do the study like I told you. Things will be grand. You need to be disciplined now. But like I said, knock off at 8 p.m. every night, and then you have that little chill time for yourself before you go to bed. So you can relax, do something you enjoy. You know what I mean? That's the main thing. But the work you put in now with the exams, with the study, it'll pay off, trust me. You know what I mean? It's worth it. And it's only for a short period of time. Alright, it's 2-2, guys. Inter 2, Barca 2, 5-5. On aggregate, it looks like extra time and pens. I gotta be up at like 5 in the morning tomorrow. But it's okay. I'll have enough time to sleep. I was off today, so I can't complain. And I'm only working till 1 p.m. tomorrow, so 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. is okay. You know what I mean? I'll survive. Here come Inter, ball over the top, header back, and Barca get it. They have it under control. Here we go. Passing the ball around nicely. There it goes. Inter have it back. It's played back. Smashed up the park by Summer. Up to the halfway line. And the ball is over play. Dan Summer standing strong at the back for Inter. They're in a real battle here now. They're in a massive battle here now. It's got extra time and pins. But the ball given away sloppily by Barcelona in dangerous areas, and Inter are in. This could be it. Brilliant defending at the back by Barca. Must win tackle there. Had to get the ball clear. Brilliant intervention there. And it looked like Inter were going to score. Fantastic. Just took it away from the forward in time. It's been a foul there on a Barca player. He looks in a lot of pain. Termin. He looks in a lot of pain there. Let me see. Oh, he got the boot into the throat. The player jumped, yeah, the Inter player, and he gave him a boot into the throat. Don't think he meant to, yeah, but he got into the throat. The game goes on, guys. Inter 2, Barca 2. Hopefully that Barca player is okay. That was a hard kick. And the 2 goals for Barca, yeah, came within 6 minutes. Garcia at the 54th and Danny Olmo in the 60th. Within 6 minutes, guys, they were level. It's Yamal again. The skills of the man. He's flying through. Taking Barca forward. But he just gets dispossessed and Inter get it clear. Good from Inter. But good defending from Barca. Strong play. Less than 5 minutes of normal time to go. And here come Barca. It's going to extra time and penalties, guys, in my opinion. There's still a bit of normal time to go, but of course both teams want to avoid it, yeah. They don't want that. Barca have it at the back, they play it wide. And here they come. They're on the right hand side, halfway inside the Inter half. Lovely ball through. But the pass back was just a little bit too much on it. Inter breakthrough. but they lose it. Here come Barca again. On the right hand side again with the Amal, the skill, the trickery, but Inter are doubling up on him there. But they lose it again. Inter just outside the box, dangerous, and Barca are in. Great save from Sommer, and again, and it's in. But is it offside? No, it's a goal. Poor Jan Sommer. Barca take the lead. Inter have no answer. It's a good save by Sommer, but they gave the ball away in a bad area. Inter, terrible mistake. They left Barca clear in. Good save by Sommer at the start, but the rebound cracked in. Looks like Barca are going through. Inter 2, Barca 3, guys. 6-5 to Barca on aggregate. That looks to be it for Inter, to be honest. There's only 2 minutes of normal time to go. Rafinha with the goal. Alright, the stream was stopped, guys. Let me just go back to it. Let me go into it. Looks like Inter were going out. Three, 2 down, guys. 6-5 on aggregate. You can see that just a few moments ago. They're trying to break through and do something here. They've got another 4.5 minutes. They got another 4.5 minutes to save themselves. There is time, but it's going to be difficult. Six people tuning in, guys. Big up to all of you. Inter 2, Barca 3. They have a chance, Inter, but they're going to have to do something right now to save themselves. Here we go. Away. They clear the ball out. Inter trying hard. They've still got 3.5 minutes to get themselves back into it. It's not over yet. But the concession of that goal kind of flattened them. And Barca get it out. Well, they're on the break. They could finish it here. Yamal with a brilliant ball as always. And again, Yamal. This is what he enjoys. Great shot. Hits the post, I think. Sure, that was against the post. Hit the upright. It was so quick. Yeah, straight against the post. Very close. So much power. Much better live stream than Barca man and Page can handle our page. Up the Irish. Alright, man. Big up, yeah. Hope you're keeping well, huh? Hope you're keeping well. Hit the like for me, yeah. Game almost over now. Oh! Not an Inter fan, guys, but what a brilliant goal and what a brilliant equaliser. They're back in it. What a goal. Just like the first game, 3-3. What a goal. What a finish. Just like the first game, guys, 3-3. There's been 12 goals. 6-6. Acerbi with the goal. What was I saying? Aggregate 5-6 and stuff like that. Yeah, 12 goals in 6-6. That's actually right. Aggregate 6-6. 12 goals, guys. Hansi Flick gets a yellow. Almost at the end, guys. Yamal free again. Here we go. Maybe this is going to be it. Just before Inter scored, guys, Barca hit the post. It was that close. Inter breaking free. I think the ref is going to blow. And the ball is lashed up the field and Inter lash it back. Here come Barca again. Shell shocked, I think, by that equaliser. Yamal is through. He's in. And straight at Summer. Jesus, what a game. That was incredible there. So fast. Incredible pace. Alright, there you go, guys. It's extra time going for extra time is approaching. It's Inter 3, Barca 3, guys. Aggregate 6-6, and it's going to be extra time. Join me for that, yeah. They're going to do a break at the moment. They'll be back soon. So join me for that, and I'll talk to you all then. Alright, here we go, guys. Extra time about to start. Extra time at the end of the 19 minutes, and Inter saved themselves right at the end. It finished 3-3, 6-6 on aggregate, 12 goals in this tie. Absolutely incredible. Here we go. Extra time about to kick off. And here we go, guys. It's going to be 15 minutes, 30 minutes of football, guys, to separate it. This one is going all the way. Here we go. 6 people watching, guys. If you haven't, please subscribe to my channel. I would appreciate it. And hit the like. Here comes Yamin Lamal. Nice play from Barca. They play it wide. Milan taken out of it. It's a yellow card for number 30, guys. The Inter player Augusto. He picked up a yellow, and it's a free kick, guys. Rafinha standing over it. See what he can do. Whips it in. Here come Inter, but they're blocked. Inter 3, Barca 3, guys. 6-6 on aggregate. Pick up to the 9 people tuning in, guys. 30 minutes of extra time has just started. Could go all the way to penalties, but I doubt it. I think there'll be goals in extra time. It's just the way it's been going. Like 12 goals in the tie, guys. 12 goals. It's hard to believe. Coming to drag themselves back into it too. Right at the death was incredible. Any other team would have wilted completely. It would have been over. But no, they weren't having it. Incredible. Yeah, I'm after picking up a sub. Thank you to that person. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. 2,375 subs. Not a bad total. Respectable. There's a ball in, guys. Ten people watching. Thank you for tuning in. If you want to subscribe to my channel, I would appreciate it. I'm pushing for 2,400 subs. So I'm almost at 2.4k, aiming for 2.5. So I'd appreciate it, guys, if you could do that. Channel's been going for like 7 years now. Hard to believe. First couple of years I kind of wasted my time doing it because I was doing it all wrong, but then I got into the routine of it. Learned a few things along the way. I went from there. Channel is monetized. Here come Barca on the attack. There's the ball in. Inter deep in defence. A long kick out, but Barca win it. And they have it back again, and more questions for Inter to answer. And here is Yamal again. Brilliant turn. Faced by two players. He's looking to get inside. The Inter player gets a tackle on it, gets a touch on it, and it goes through to Summer. Summer looked like a cat to claim it. That's what Inter needed, a little bit of luck. Because against Yamal, he's a real handful. Yamal is a real handful. Every time he gets in that wide area, it's just menacing. Big up to everybody, guys. I'm at 450 views. Let's try to get this to 500 views. I'd appreciate it. And keep the subs coming. Here come Inter. But Barca get it. Play it around. Tomorrow night is Arsenal's turn, guys. If the game is any good as this, there'll be no complaints. If it's just a small bit as entertaining as this, there'll be no complaints. 9 people tuning in, guys. Big up to all of you. Make sure to hit that like for me. I'd appreciate it. Eric Garcia going off, guys. The man that got the goal, the all-important goal for Barca at the start of the second half. That dragged them back into it. He gets the big up from Hansi Flick. Everything condensed out there, guys, and Jan Sommer going to take the kick out. Smashes it high up the field. Inter trying to play in immediately. Header to Flick on. He's still in there battling the Inter player. Good strength. He turns and flies through again. Good play. Nice play in. And this could be it. And it's a goal. Inter have scored 4-3. What a brilliant goal. What a brilliant move. What a brilliant team. What a brilliant goal. It's 4-3 to Inter, guys. Aggregate 7-6. Would you believe? Crazy. Inter 4, Barca 3. 7-6. What a great goal. Inter ahead. Alright, let's see what goes on. 10 minutes into extra time, guys, and it is Inter 4, Barca 3, 7-6 on aggregate, 13 goals. This looks like it's going to be Jan Sommer's time now. What an incredible match. What an incredible goal. Absolutely brilliant. Crazy. Long way to go yet, guys. Another 20 minutes. But yeah, what a goal. And how he enjoyed that. Beating his chest with his fist. Beating the crest of the club with his fist. Crazy goal. Inter Milan fans bigging it up for the team. What a fight from the team. Right easy. What a goal that was. One of the subs that came on. What an equaliser. Incredible. And Barca, again, they have to dig deep. Passing the ball around. Inter have got their tails up now. They look in a good position. But we thought that before as well. Anything is possible in this game. It's been 7 goals, would you believe? Hard to believe. 6 in normal time. I mean, it's just been crazy out there. It's been never ending. Never ending stream of goals. There we go again. There's more football to be played. Shot from Barca. A lot of power over the bar. It's raining in Milan, guys. We're very heavy. One minute to go, guys, to half time and extra time. Barca need to save themselves. Inter cutting the ball out, breaking forward. Barca get it back. Again, they're probing. Again, they're going on to the right hand side to Yamal. But they turn away from him and more through the centre. They bundled off the ball and Inter smash it clear. No nonsense. It just stays in and Barca recycle it. But they're well into their own half, Barca. They need to do everything now. They've got it all to do. Here comes that man Yamal. If anyone can do what he can. Lovely little dink the ball in. There's a run to the back post, but I think he's not going to make it. He just kept it in, but it's going to be a throw. Did he keep it in? Did he not? I'm not sure. But they're trying everything now. Barca had to get back into it. It's in one of those games. And Dumfries has it for Inter as a throw. The ball goes forward. Here come Inter again. It's a free kick. With 3 minutes time added on, guys, at the end of the 15. Then we got another 15. Here comes Yamal, but he stopped. Brilliant tackle. But Barca recycle it once more. It's through to the Barca keeper. Sorry, to the Inter keeper, Ian Sommer. He hits it long out to the left. Inter get it. They play it forward. It's a tough tackle gone in there, a physical tackle. Could be yellow or red here, I'd say. Home at the tackle. Turan. Boy, nah, there was nothing in that. It's a free kick for Inter. They have it under control now. It was slipping away from them there, but they got it back. They're clear by Barca. That should be the end now, I think, of the first part of extra time. Well, it's half time, guys, and extra time. I'll be back for the second half. So Alright guys, the second half is back on. Inter with some defending to do here. Barca have 15 minutes to save their Champions League campaign for the season. Both teams have been incredible throughout, yeah. Like 7-6 on aggregate, 13 goals in 2 games. I mean, say no more. Barcelona looking again. Can they break into their own one more time? Force at the penalties. Maybe get 2 goals and win it. It's not impossible with this Barca team. The rain is hammering down on them. Yamal, great trickery, great skill, but Inter clear it. They're coming back again, Barca. They need to. They need to do something. They've got 14 minutes. Maybe they force penalties with an equaliser. They have it on the left. It's played back. Oh, there was craziness in the goal mouth there, guys. Lewandowski is on. Yamal smashed it in. Yamal got wide. Nice ball in. Leva was in there. And from point blank range, he headed it over the bar. And Sommer just got fingertips to it, and it came off the very top of Lewandowski's head. He's going to get the forehead on it. It's away out of danger. Inter making a sub. De Vries is coming on. The big man Dumfries is going off. Oh, had to be. It's been one hell of a game, guys. One of the greatest games I've ever seen. The 2 ties have just been incredible. World class. And here come Inter. 12 minutes to go. Barca have 12 minutes to save themselves. There's a shot and a good save by Chesney. Fratesi again, the danger man. He's proved a catalyst for Inter's comeback, and he's been incredible. Great shot and a great save by Chesney. He had to get down and push it away. Bad weather conditions, the whole lot. Difficult for a keeper, eh? Inter recycle it, they have it again. And what was that? That could play them into trouble, yeah, but they just saved themselves. The ref with the whistle in his mouth. Here come Barca with the ball. They're halfway in the Inter half. Inter with 2 banks of 4, everyone back defending. Yamal, his usual trickery. And there's a nothing ball in there. I don't know, is it deflected or what? It's a goal kick to Inter. They'll be taking their time with this. Welcome along to the people watching. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. And give my channel a bit of support. Thank you to the over 500 views I have. Big up to all of you. There we go, 10 minutes to go, and Inter, the keeper, to get it up the field. They got 10 minutes to save themselves, Barca. At the moment, it's not looking likely. Inter are putting them under pressure. Time is going by very quickly. Yeah. Inter got the equaliser just at the end, and then they got themselves ahead in extra time, and that has kind of knocked the stuffing out of Barca. But they're digging deep, Barca. They're trying. There comes Yamal again. Jesus, what was that? Tired effort. A very tired effort. The rain coming down seriously. Yeah, Barcelona looking a bit deflated at the moment on the bench. The Barcelona team, coaches, players. They score 6 goals over the tie, and they look like they're still going to go out. The opposition scoring 7. I mean, score 6 goals in the Champions League tie and possibly still lose. It's crazy. Sloppy from Barca there. Inter almost break out. They're doing everything they can to get back into it with Barca, but I don't think it's going to be their night. Inter just smash it clear. Terrible conditions out there. Anywhere will do. Nice. They have it, Inter. They're holding possession. Playing it forward again. There's the ball in. Over the top. But they get it again, Inter. A real battle out there. And they lose the ball. And Barca have the throw in. Clock counting down. 7 minutes to go. They really need to do something now, yeah? Barcelona. And here they come. Maybe now. Yamal. He's on to win a brilliant pass. And here we go. Oh. That looked very close. That looked very close. Let's watch it from this angle. He caught it onto his left. Great save by Jan Sommer. What a save. Brilliant save by Sommer there. Incredible. There's the ball in. Sommer takes it easily. Gets down on it. There's the ball, and what a save. Here come Barca. Yamal again. But Inter get it clear. And Barca fighting desperately to keep the pressure on. To keep the ball in play. Simeone Inzaghi urging his team on. They're almost there. Almost. They're almost there. They got one hand in the final. One leg in the final, guys. There's Yamal again. Danger. Brilliant from Inter. They just get it clear, but Barca swarming all over them. Looking for the pass. Spreading it wide. Here come Barca. It's in for Yamal. Another great save by Jan Sommer. This time Lewandowski. Was Jamal Lewandowski with the opportunity. Jamal with the shot. Lewandowski with the header. Again, Jan Sommer to the rescue. Three and a half minutes to go. Here come Barca again. Maybe their last chance. Absolutely terrible pass. And Inter have it. The bench is getting animated, yeah, but Inter are in control. Yeah, 7-6, man. 7-6. Inter are winning. There's 3 minutes to go in extra time. Yeah, it's been just an incredible game. I couldn't sum it up. Inter were losing in the last couple of minutes and they got an equaliser and then they scored again in extra time. I kind of knocked the stuffing out of Barca, I think. Lamine Yamal, he's held back. The Inter player picks up a yellow. He won't be worried about that, I think, if they get into the final. There come Barcelona again, probing for that equaliser, desperate to get something. They need an equaliser. They've got 2 minutes of normal time. Inter defending very deep to their goal and they kick it clear. Andy Ware will do at this point. The big guns are all forward for Barca. They've got Yamal. They've got Lewandowski is in there. Can Lewandowski do something maybe? All the goals he scored, they need one now. Good again from Yamal, but good defending from Inter. A minute and a half of normal time to go. They've been in a real battle, these two teams. It's not over yet. It's a corner. In it goes. And Sommer knocks it over the bar. It was whipped in and Sommer put it straight over his bar. It's raining out there. The conditions are dreadful. Best option for Sommer just to knock it over the bar. Good by Inter, they clear it. Barca put it back in. Lewandowski's in there, a little back heel, but Inter are alive to the danger and they kick it clear. 50 seconds of normal time. 50 seconds. Incredible game. Here come Barca again. 29 seconds of normal time to go, guys. But Inter win it, and that could be it. Take it forward, lads. Take it forward. Just didn't have the legs to get there, and Barca come back again. A bit of quality here, Barca. But great defending by Inter. They get it clear. It's like the game is over. There's 2 minutes of time added on. Here come Barca. What a game. Inter defending very deep and they get it clear. They'll be happy to do that though, just to kick it clear. Don't have long to go. Oi! Fantastic defending in there. Brilliant defending. Alright, let's keep it going, guys. Game is almost over. I think they were through. What a game. "35 seconds to go, and what a game it's been. And Inter have it. Player goes down, and it has to be a free. How could it not be?" Thuram gone down. That looks to be that for Barcelona. I think they're out. Incredible game, and that's it. They're out. Full time, guys. That's it, guys. Inter through to UCL final after aggregate 7-6 extra time win. Either PSG, Arsenal, and those winning. And it won't be Arsenal anyway, Damon, I think. Thanks, good luck. Yeah, thank you too, man. Thank you too. And thanks for your support on my channel, yeah. And thanks for the comment. I appreciate it. Inter through to UCL final, guys, after aggregate 7-6 win. Incredible.